a little Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm just gonna start the stream tonight with a nice bit of intro. I guess what I want to do here is get you guys prepared for going back to Raiden's story. I want to go back to the tanker for a moment and show off some of the things that we didn't get to do last night. I want to see if they work. And then we'll get right back into it. Just want to make sure. Looks like, once again, the overlay is a little busted on OBS. Not really sure what's going on with that, but we can fix it here on my wonderful creator dashboard. Let's see. There it is. I'm gonna get this going. Okay, that's good. All right. Looks like we're good to go. Just going through this intro once again. And I'll jump right on in. Oh yeah. He, in fact, made the theme, or a remix, if you will, of the theme to Metal Gear Solid, which came from the original Metal Gear theme on the MSX computer, and then he was able to kind of spice it up after Kojima conscripted him to join the team. So, let's see here. Obviously, Kojima, a big fan of Harry Gregson Williams, and Harry Gregson later becoming a big fan of Kojima himself. So, let's get right into it. Just wanna... Nope, maybe not. For whatever reason, my controller is not responding. Oops, well that makes sense. Why? Okay, I guess the game had a little issue there. Let's see here. What's going on with this? Get back to it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. My controller isn't functional. There it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna load the game from yesterday. And show a couple of things from the tanker that we missed that were kind of neat. And I wanted to do. And then we'll get into the Raiden storyline once again. There should be the camera, I hope. I'll load this one here. And we're off to the races.
President Xi has forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion.
So I want to check my camera. Okay, it doesn't have any photos in it at all, which is what I was going to check. So let me see if I load
You must be tense.
the other save.
Let's do a little.
Huh.
Stretching, shall we? Left.
It's not working. Okay, well. Okay. Let's load this up again here. I think that the camera might be instance specific. And that's what I'm trying to figure out here, if that is the case. So, here we go. One more check. Ooh, the 1 hour in. I'm gonna take a look at the camera to make sure. Okay, let's see. So if I take out the camera here, okay, it's empty. So I can't do the things I wanted to do here, unfortunately. Which is too bad. And then from here, I guess the easiest way to return is just to jump ourselves right off this ledge. Ooh, it worked. Okay, that's one of the things I wanted to showcase anyway. There's other ways to get to where you're trying to go. But unfortunately the camera data is saved per instance, so I guess we'll just go right back in to Raiden's side. I'm wearing a Metal Gear Rising shirt in honor of Raiden's portion of the playthrough here, and I'm looking forward to getting involved. So let's go right on in. We left at about 4.5 hours into our playthrough, where our bomb disposal expert met his unfortunate demise, and we got the final bomb defused. And now we sort of have to figure out what our next objective is. Obviously, finding Fat Man is high on the list of things we need to accomplish. So, let's see what we can find if we head on back to the other strut. There we go.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed.
Oh,
shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
All right, of course.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
Oh, Raiden.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
Priority
No,
my butt.
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
boy.
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do
That is a
wait.
fact.
In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Fox, he definitely was
I
involved.
understand.
He's also known
Go
mostly
and
for The
rescue
Rock
president.
around this
You can
time,
start off by
and
getting to the
Kojima was a
upper
big
level
fan of The
strut
Rock.
A.
The Rock, very similar premise to this concept of a big shell. But it's quite intriguing. The music in this game is quite different from the original Metal Gear Solid game, and much more cinematic in nature. Although Gregson Williams was involved in both projects, one of them being from '97 and then this in 2003.
I knew this moment would come. Show yourself.
Yes, indeed. That rock.
Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh boy. We're not fortunate to run into fortune right here.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Oh boy.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own.
The coolest railgun.
Kill me, please.
In any game. Handheld railgun. Yikes. There's some oil around here too, so I have to be careful of fire, which is, as you guys know, my least favorite thing.
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. Put me out of my misery.
Oh boy. Alright, this is when we call in for some help.
What is she, a witch? For some reason I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Okay, now we know. Oh. Looks like I got hit by a little piece.
You can't understand my pain.
So we're just sort of waiting until the elevator comes down. Oh, she threw the whole thing at me. Oh. Oh my goodness. That forklift. That's twice now we got the forklift. Oh man, I forgot how cool this battle is. Okay, so we're gonna do exactly as the Colonel said and try to get out of here. Oh, but I don't think it's gonna work for us. We do have one option left, our final ration, but I'm gonna stop the bleeding here. She's kind of losing her mind.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed
Harry Gregson generally is
Why me?
a consultant for composing music.
Really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Obviously in this game too, he composed the remastered theme, but then of course he isn't credited for doing every music track in the game either.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh man. Which type? So in this one we are just supposed to wait for Vamp to show up here like this. Which here's our sort of brother and sister
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It
type
seems
scenario.
our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
But he's
I should say
nothing
the
more
traditional
than a typical
Japanese-style
bad
brother-sister
He's
relationship.
completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward
Ah,
soul.
very nice.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I
Harry
expected more
Gregson
of this
is quite a genius
real.
when it comes to scoring things like this, especially anything spy fiction related.
Then he's all mine.
Okay, so
Them.
we're actually gonna fight Vamp here. Oh. Oh. Which looks like we've won. Got him. Oh man. I'm glad that we waited until tonight to start this. I could have jumped right into this portion of the game last night, but it's good that we kept a little
Vamp,
in between
are
time.
you gone?
We got a lot of stuff going on.
No. No, that death was meant for me.
With Fortune
Why
and Vamp.
am I the only one that can't die?
She's tormented.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Oh boy.
You've punished me enough.
Okay.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Hey Alex, good to see you. Just jumped right in tonight. So you missed our Fortune battle, if you could call it a battle. More of a dodge mechanic. You know, there's no winning with Fortune, I'll say that. That goes for life as well.
There's no need for sorrow.
Oh boy. Little twist.
I died once already.
So,
can't die
he's
twice.
truly a vampire. As we've now come to know. Now, we have to go find Fat Man. Indeed. Which, you know, Konami has no shortage of Dracula stories. I always found it funny that Castlevania and Metal Gear Solid have sort of almost been intertwined. Oh, that was a claymore. Unfortunate. We better get out our mine detector. There we go. Looks like there's another one over here that I would have ran right into. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, it's a great game. One of my favorites, and part of a two-part series called Dracula X. The first one actually is my favorite Castlevania game of all time, Rondo of Blood, which wasn't released in the States right away. It was sort of later released here. And you can pick it up on Nintendo Switch now even, so it's kind of cool. Dracula X was on Super Nintendo, in fact, but it's not really the same game that was released on the Turbo Duo CD system. And then the sequel to Dracula X, Symphony of the Night, was released on PlayStation, as we know. There we go. Just gonna evade these guys, no big deal. A little hanging maneuver. I am a little concerned here because he's gonna turn back around. But I might be able to get back up. Yep, here we go. Boom. Pro level tactics, my friends.
I'm under enemy fire.
Getting out of there before the radio call is crucial to that type of attack. Now, here's where things get a little trickier. I'm gonna have to take care of this guard. Got him. And then we won't have to worry about the other guard. So we're gonna make a quick phone call, see if Snake is responding. Oh, I played both, I guess. I mean, I played it originally on the Turbo Duo, which I guess would be the PC Engine CD system. And then later on the PlayStation Portable collection, which is kind of a neat collection. And then, of course, that later got ported to Switch.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Alright, back to the heliport we go. I think I can just go directly there, too. There's no need to hunt around. Hopefully I have a chaff grenade. I do not. That's really not fortunate. We're gonna have to evade this. Okay, looks like we might make it here. Oh yeah, nice and smooth. Now we're on C. Yeah, I guess the reason why I'm so excited to be doing Metal Gear Solid for you guys is because I am a huge Konami fan. Ever since I was a little boy playing Castlevania and Contra. Okay, we're gonna do this. And alright. We don't really have time for any of that, so we're just gonna continue on.
Who's there?
We need to get to Strut E. I like it. Oh, okay.
Is there somebody there?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Get up.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh wow, that was a close one. What's going on? Respond. I fell through one of the panels there.
Communications with the CD connecting.
It's a good thing I blew up that security camera earlier. Okay, so now we should be able to get right through here without too much issue. Yeah, nice.
Nothing here.
Okay. It's on the other side of the room, so we're just gonna go right across. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh shoot, this guy I gotta worry about. Yeah, alright. He's gonna go downstairs, so I don't care about him. We'll just go right on across here. And then up and around. We have to get up first. Oh shoot.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh.
Huh? Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Come on. Oh. Just in time. Alright, now they're gonna send guys in. But hopefully I won't be there. There we go, we made it. Wow. 83 seconds. Not too shabby. Okay, here we are. On the heliport, I'm just gonna run right to the goal and defuse this bomb carefully with 57 seconds remaining. Whew.
So you're the
It's a close one.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
Good old Fat Man.
I am the greatest that humanity
excited
has
for
to
Fat
offer.
It's one of my favorite battles.
Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
I agree, DS.
And life.
Wholeheartedly, I agree.
Don't you remember this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
This is only rivaled by the Fury in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Life is short.
I actually prefer the... If I was gonna fight the Fury or Fat Man, I prefer the Fury fight. This is so much fun.
Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Oh. Didn't spill a drop.
Yum. Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So good.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomb of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
Oh.
Nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
What?
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
This is also where our game starts to open up, story-wise.
Among detonation devotees.
We start
You're nothing but a
figuring
common criminal,
things
and that's
out.
the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm not.
It's another Castlevania
That is why I dislike boorish military
sort of
types.
reference. Little, what is a man?
It's time to start the party.
How dare you? Have at thee.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer
So
to
good.
stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Man, I just love that they put them on rollerblades. Okay, so here's where things get interesting. Obviously, I need to do this mechanic, but I also need to worry about him finding me at the same time. So it's a good idea to keep looking around. He fell, which he has a tendency to do, and that's when we can do one of these.
That was close.
So we have
20 seconds left.
opportunities to get at him. When those happen. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure sensor A is not showing anything here.
And it's all over.
Oh, that's the last one. Oh boy. Ah!
Jack, what's
I was right on it
Answer
too.
me.
Oh.
Jack? Jack!
Okay. Well, you know, I almost never get these on their first attempt. There we go. Alright, we hope he falls. Actually, I'm gonna go for the kill shot with these.
No, this isn't
Wow.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I guess I can't shoot him until I've defused. That's right. I completely forgot. I haven't made any codec calls either about any of the mechanics. I'm just going in blind. He sees me here too.
Hey, where'd you go? Ow!
Haha! Where'd you go? Alright, let's get this.
20 seconds, and it goes boom.
Alright, so I did it. And now we can fight him.
Ah, that was close.
Shoot, man. I do believe that I can actually start placing some traps.
It's time to get back to Bob.
To the block. Okay, there's of course another one on this side.
Are you just gonna walk around? 20 seconds left.
Oh. I couldn't even punch him. Haha, I hit my claymore though. Okay, so there we go. You guys will see why I enjoy this battle so much.
How about a little time off from bombs?
So when he stumbles like that, I actually have an opportunity to hit his weak point, which is his big bald head. So it is, beneficial. Oh, I stepped on my own claymore. Oh boy. Okay. I forget if this works or not. Let's see. He's gonna come past me here. There he goes.
You asked for it.
Okay.
More bombs.
Well. Man, he didn't hit my claymore.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Your favorite. Okay, he tripped. Here's my chance. So if I can get a quick shot, boom. Always fun. That's what I'm really after. Oh shoot, I think this one's under it.
20 seconds left.
Oh yeah. He gets a little sneaky. There we go. There it is. Alright, and we'll start using these stun grenades to make this a little faster. Because... oh, I hit my own claymore again. I gotta be careful. He's gonna get hit by that one. Oh. Unfortunately not. And if you watch him skate around, you can actually see where he places the bombs.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Okay. Oh, right past my claymore. Fancy skating. All right.
How about a little time off from bombing?
Excellent. All right. Here's where I just watch out for my own claymores. And then we start... we sort of wait for him to fall like that. And then we can take advantage this way.
Ah, that was close.
Ah. I had to get there just a little bit sooner. Predicting his movements is sort of important, but you can also trick him in the way that you would in any Metal Gear. Just so he ends up showing up to where you are. Oh. I guess he, man, he bailed on that.
Try aiming for a change. Is that a BB gun?
Oh, this is why I love it so much.
Look, your favorite.
He taunts you mid-game as he's playing. I mean, this guy's just having a blast all the time.
Hey, it costs money to have this suit cleaned.
He's basically the Joker.
I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Okay. Sounds good to me. So now Claymores come in handy here once again. And we can kind of set a trap for him. By
Die!
oh, he didn't go for the bait. Come on, hit it. Oh, he keeps just skating right past it. There we go. All right. So you don't really get much of a chance to hit him. So it's a slow pacing that I like about this battle. Now I'm out of claymores, so the trick is going to be defusing the bombs and then getting to him as quickly as possible. Or finding more explosives. Which, unfortunately, I don't think they're giving us anything except for the SOCOM bullets out here. There, he fell. Alright, let's see if we can get to him ahead of time. Oh boy. We did not, unfortunately, so we just... Ooh! There we go. I think the reason I like this battle so much is that it's so up to your own... you can make those types of mistakes. Timing. And you can have a lot of fun with it and take your time. Which is very different from a lot of the other battles in Metal Gear. They're very precise, and you have to do things by the book the exact way. I am going to make some phone calls, though, because this is where the Colonel will give you guys a little
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
Let's see if Snake answers. I think we're still going to get no response. We get...
Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head.
As we already knew.
The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of
I guess the problem the first time was that I may have ricocheted a bullet. You can hit him in the head with the SOCOM as well. And it actually does more damage to do that, but I'm trying to finish him in a different fashion. Having more claymores obviously helps with getting him to fall over, but the idea is you just want to get him to fall over. And if you can do that, then you have access to his head. So, ooh. Ooh. Staying hidden is also key, because otherwise he'll rush you. And you don't want that. So now he's in search mode. And we can get our chance. Oh. This is where I wish that I didn't squander so many of those claymores. So I'm gonna have to start using the stun. Man, I don't really have the tools that I would normally use against him. I think we'll see what if he looks at the box or comes up to the box. I'm not sure. Oh man. Yeah, he knows. Okay. I had to try it.
Die!
So you can't really hit him while moving. It's very, very difficult. And it looks like we're also done with the bomb planting portion. So now we're gonna have to knock him down. There we go. I didn't really want to start doing that, but this is the idea. I think it's more fun playing with your food sort of scenario. But we can get him off guard with Raiden's trip maneuver. Somewhat. The unfortunate part about that is that it puts us really close to him. So I'm out of rations, which means I'm just gonna have to take a knee here. Let myself heal up a second, and then we can resume that tactic. Oh. Obviously, chasing a guy on rollerblades is not easy, which is why I like setting up the traps. So I recommend before heading over here to head through the strut F connecting bridge and get all of the claymores that you can pick up, because then things become a little bit more easier to knock him over, and knocking him over is the key to victory. As you can see, it doesn't work so well when you just chase after him. You have to sort of lure him to you and then sneak around him. So it's fast-paced sneaking action, which I think he might be on to me here. There he is. Ah, I can't get him that far out. Here he comes. Come on now. Okay. And thankfully it does zoom right onto his head when you press the action and shoot button, or aim down sights. I don't want to bleed to death. Let me just get our life back here.
Die!
Oof. Almost. It's coming this way. Ah, shoot. Ha.
Die!
Whoa! He's a maniac. Aw.
Die!
Whoa, nice moves, alright. He juked it. Or he sort of, rather, just, leaned into it. Alright, we'll give Colonel one more call. That was meant for Colonel. There it is.
Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the first-person view button. You can now execute a first-person view attack with the weapon button. In first-person view, you'll specifically be able to target the head, feet, and other strategic areas.
Feet and other
You can also
strategic
aim your strike in
areas.
directions not available from the regular point of view. Overhead, straight down, and so on.
Alright. So I suppose I could also aim for his feet, technically. This is not a tactic I normally go for, but I do wonder. I don't think it's gonna work.
Hey, where'd you go?
That works, though. Because now he comes hunting for me. That might get him to stand in one area. Although he doesn't like to stand still.
Take this!
Ah!
Take this! Try aiming for a change.
He even tells you to use first-person view, which I think is funny. There. Oh, I can't believe that missed. Okay, here we go now.
No. No. Jack, please answer me.
Awesome.
Jack!
Okay, cool. We're gonna we're gonna start over with actual claymores this time. We're not gonna squander those early on. So we'll defuse the bombs first. Should go a little smoother. Ah, okay. And now we get a shot, if we can take it. And I'm going for the kill this time. Oh. Unfortunately, can't hit him from that side, so.
It's time to get back
To the bombs. Okay. I can get back to enjoying this fight now because we get to do the quick bomb defusal. And then we get to start setting our traps. Oh man. See, he falls so much early on. But you have to get around front of him, otherwise it doesn't matter.
That was close. How about a little time off from bombing?
And you can't hit him unless he's actually down like that, as you can see there. So, you know, this is where it is a tedious battle, but it's fun in a way that, well, I guess the monotony of it becomes a little bit enjoyable. This is so different from any other boss battle. There he goes. And that's what I'm looking for. Because now I get the chance to just nail him. And then you just have to wait for that opportunity to present itself again. So obviously it's easier if he doesn't know where you are. For him to slip up and leave himself open. Oh, see, I almost got him there too.
You asked for it. More bombs.
But now, while he's placing the bombs, we want to set a couple claymores. And hope that he comes over to that side. Yep, okay, he hit one of my claymores. And that's instant damage, so we don't really have to worry about the retaliation, but it is nice to retaliate. But there's no way I could have made it to him quickly enough. Oh.
It's time to get back.
And I saw him plant the third bomb. See, now he's just taunting me. In which case,
Hey, where'd you go?
the seagull landing on his head, man. It's just so much stuff going on in this battle, and I love it. Alright, let's grab this last one.
Where do you think you're looking?
Ah! There we go. Man, Raiden, not a very good aim today. Oh boy. Alright, all good, because now we do have some good ways of defeating him. I was gonna take him down all cool and, you know, non-lethal.
Explosives.
But at this point I'm angry, so I'm just gonna nail him. Ooh. Oh shoot. Ah. Oh man. Alright.
And it goes boom.
Boom.
I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Does he come back this way? No. There he is. Little time crisis. Okay. I think what we want to do now is start setting those traps. He's always going to come up this side. So we're just going to give him a little treat. Here he goes. Aha! Alright, and then we get a free headshot. He's almost done. Maybe one more bomb? Yes, sir. Okay, claymores, man. That's the real way.
More bombs.
So now we're going to bomb phase. And like I said, if you follow him, you'll get an opportunity to knock him over. Oh man, it makes a little bouncing sound. Got him. Oh, did not get him. I guess the bomb is still there, so. We have to defuse the bomb as well. Ha! There we go. I love it. It's a silly battle, but a fun one.
My suit. Oh no.
If you look too, I believe he paints his nails. He's a very interesting character.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
There it is, Dead Man's Switch.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
He's George
What the hell
Costanza.
is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use.
Yeah.
Once it's activated, there's no stopping
Biggest
the
bomb.
count.
Where did you plant it?
Where
is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Man.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
And that's how we say goodbye to Fat Man. Obviously, the bomb is on him. The biggest bomb of all. Okay, well, I guess maybe we can't defuse it. in the traditional way. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah! He's too fat! I forgot! We also get his dog tags out of that. Or actually Stillman's dog tags. We'll do one more. See if he actually drops anything. And then of course we can defuse this. Oh man. Thanks DS for the reminder.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where
Raiden.
he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet.
He rolled his eyes. What are my orders? Come on now.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
There he
Pliskin,
is.
is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
A friend that we will
That's
meet
good
very
news.
soon.
House shell, too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about
Yeah.
that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No. But I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No. That one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders,
Oh,
not mine.
I love
What?
it.
See you later.
Your orders, not mine. I mean, it's true. Snake owes nothing to whatever this, you know, Colonel mission is. Oh man. The ninja returns.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Oh man, it's so good.
I'm like you.
The
I
suit
have
is
no name.
so good. Oh man.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali.
Oh, there we go. Our first mention. The Lali Lulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Oh yeah.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
There. That's what I
Or
need.
rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A secret service agent named Ames. currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nano-machine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Come on,
Of course,
Raiden.
But you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
So this is
The hostages are being held
now a
in
completely
one
different
console.
mission. I
In
need
the
to go
Shenron core, you'll find
infiltrate
the
What
hostages
does he look like?
We
and
don't
then
know if it is indeed a he. I've
sort
never met
of
the person either.
find the
supposed to
right
look for someone
hostage
without
to
giving a
interrogate,
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a
which
pacemaker.
this is a lot of fun little side quest here.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone.
There you
There's
go.
one somewhere in the core.
So yes,
Take this.
but use a directional
The
microphone.
security guard will unlock all level 2 security
Yeah,
doors,
excellent.
including the one in
So now the cool part is I'm actually
It's
right
called the
across
hand card. It works together with your body's
from
electronic field. And watch yourself.
the
doors are
strut that
heavily guarded.
has all the goodies in
Section
it.
of the big shell.
Level 2
You'll get nowhere just like that.
unlocks.
Try this instead.
And now I get to dress
What,
as a
terrorists?
soldier. It's all kinds of espionage going on right now.
Put you on the elevator without the
Stuff,
right
some of the
uniform.
things that we didn't really
me
get
to
to do
disguise
in the
myself?
first game.
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
AKS.
So without an
7-4U.
AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Oh my goodness. It's
Biometrics.
Nothing
So
but the
good.
real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
this is the real, like,
I suggest you hurry. They
oh
have a
man.
nuke
I
on
I
their
don't know.
side.
I guess I should just say
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
Kojima took out all the
Continued
stops for
presence
Metal
here
Gear
is
Solid
usual.
2.
Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Oh, the
The other
football.
half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along.
Now
It
we're
was
getting
right
into the
here
meat.
To begin with, nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
What?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mutated from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest
Okay, I'm gonna
What the hell is going
actually
on?
grab
Better ask Ames the rest.
a quick. Oh, here we go.
What's this
Gonna give
for?
me
You
this.
might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
What do I need a cell phone for? Man. All right, and
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
this is the best
I've been
because
completely open with you, Raiden.
Snake
I've
actually
told you
asks
everything.
these same
Is that
questions
everything
of
you
the
know,
Colonel.
or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
What are you hiding from me, Colonel?
You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
All right. We need to get over to Shell 1. But the first thing I want to do is get across this bridge. I believe that goes up to the heliport, but I think there might be some goodies here for us. Just want to make sure that this area has been cleaned out. Do a little bit of checking. Alright, it is clear. One of the coolest areas in the game as well. And now we can go right across. Which is through these doors. It's awfully quiet over here too. The Harrier's gone. Something's going on. Alright, so here's where we want to kind of clear out the basement here. So I want to make sure these guards are incapacitated. There's one more.
Nothing here.
And then just check for any goodies. There we go. Some bullets, anyway. Oh, I can't get up that way. We'll go around this way. That's for the M4, though, which I don't have. Is that really the only thing in here? I guess I could probably pull rations from these guys. But I am out of rations, I believe. There we go. So I want to make sure that I'm prepared for our next encounter.
Why are you late with your status report?
Uh-oh. I guess we don't have time for that one.
What's going on? Respond.
Head down this way.
Communications with Stradi have ceased.
And
Carry out an investigation immediately.
just make sure that those guards pass before we get out of here.
The situation is normal. All clear.
They're gonna leave, and then we'll just head back up. I'm looking forward to using that level 2 access card.
Nothing here.
Okay, let's get on out. I believe this is where we can get our claymores, so I will have to be careful. We'll use the mine detector. There it is. And there's a guy on the roof usually, but he's not there this time, so we should be okay. I just have to watch out for that cipher. Okay, good. Now, there's level 2 doors in this warehouse, which should gain us a better perspective. I don't believe this is the right uniform for this area, so it doesn't really matter. We can just sneak as ourselves. Okay.
Nothing here.
There's our level 2 door. Excellent. And lockers. Gotta love it. And there goes our guy. We can go around this way now. I think he's the only one upstairs. We didn't access the node, unfortunately. And also, this has some laser beams. So a suppressor would be nice, but since we don't have one, we're going to stand on our tiptoes. Get that zap. Obviously, these guys are going to clear. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ooh. I didn't think there'd be that many. Excellent. Now I can get this guy too. Oh, if the railing wasn't in the way. There we go. Come on. There. Oh! He's so good. Oh. Wow, they got up fast. To be very careful here. Because... Oh, actually, I disarmed those, so I don't actually have to be careful. I can just blast them and grab the M4, which I really should have used on those guys, but that's how you do it. Sort of sloppy, but we made it happen. I believe that's our last level 2 door as well, so we're gonna skedaddle out of here.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Yeah, that was...
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the
this
level
way.
of security.
Poof. Fun stuff. And we also now have an M4. They're in search mode. Oh, we gotta watch out for this cipher. Come on. Okay, it's gonna go across. Shoot, and so are these guards. Excellent. Alright.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Whew, narrowly avoided. And we're back to Strut A. Which, just have to be a little careful here. Stick this guy up.
Freeze!
And this is where we go around front. Okay, and we get his dog tags. Oh, man, there it is. All right. Now we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh shoot. Alright, nothing there for us. One thing I forgot is I need to head to C
with Ames and find out where the
to get there.
is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Okay. I guess I missed the AK in the warehouse. I got an M4, but I didn't get the AK. So I guess we'll have to go head back that way, unfortunately. I will, while we're over here, though, at least clear this area. Let's see. Good. I think we got everything from here, so I'm just gonna look through the side. Just gotta watch out for that security camera, but what we can do here is kinda look. Okay. So there was a cardboard box here earlier that we ended up picking up, so this area is now cleared. I can head back to Strut F to find that AK. I was all excited I got the M4 and I was like, alright, let's keep on moving. But in the end, this is what I've been doing. Backtracking. It's how video games of this era functioned. I did want to quickly check if I could use that elevator again, but it looks like it's permanently damaged. So we will just head straight across. Alright. Whew. Out this way, yes. Alright, and here goes. Back to F. This is not very enjoyable. This bridge is like the bane of my existence too, because I never know if I'm gonna make it past successfully, and I never have any chaff grenades. I think he's going down. Oh, he comes back up though. Look, tricky. And then this soldier, he spotted me. So now we got an alert phase. It's just, you know, it's not random, but it feels random. Now, it's, to me, it's a different piece of trouble every single time. But we can hang out in this room, nobody goes in here. And let the radar come back to normal.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
You can hear them coming through. Let's see, the other thing. Just want to make sure I have what I need. So this would be another way I can do this. Just, you know, sit in my box. Now it's best to wait until the alert phase or the caution phase is over, mostly because I could just run into that same situation. One guard could be out of place. It's impossible to tell where they are without a radar. I can gauge approximate location, but there might be that one straggler who's over in a corner somewhere who sees me. But just better safe than sorry in this scenario. Now, of course, they'll listen for the footsteps. And they're heading out. So now we can head out into the hallway. And get ready for this guard. He's gonna turn. He won't notice this box. And then we can go right past him. Might turn back. Oh, shoot. That's all good, because it's just one guy, so. No big deal. And then we gotta make sure he stays asleep. Okay, get our life back here. Oh my goodness.
Who's there?
Now if he kicks the guard, It all starts over again. But now both guards on the top are dealt with. So now I can search these rooms with my level 2 card. Although I believe I went through these already. In this one... Oh.
Why are you late with your status report?
There is a little tunnel here.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, but it's just PSG-1.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Alright.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
I guess we'll hang out for a second. I'm going to use a restroom anyway. So while they check that out, I will be right back.
Man. Nothing else to report.
It was nothing. All clear.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Okay. Good. So now I believe the alert phase is passed. We can head back out there. We're gonna have to deal with those two guards again because they woke up. Or got woken up. Should be okay.
Who's there?
Oh boy. I think we're okay, actually. For some reason, I also never grabbed the node here. But, I want to get this guy before he becomes an issue. And then my hope is to also nail this guy. Okay. Now there's one more guy down there, I believe. Oh, shoot. Ah! I was gonna hold him up. Whatever, that's better. He wasn't down there. There we go. And I believe here is where we can get our AK. Yes. Can't believe I didn't get that on the first.
Looks like you've got an
it's
AK.
Okay, though.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget
Listen
this.
up, kid.
Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Alright. We're gonna bring out the mine detector just in case. I always worry about. Okay, good. Man. Okay. All good. And I think we're clear here too. So I can go ahead and grab those.
What's going on? Respond.
Good. Oh, the node. Finally, the node. Oh, man. Alright, good. Now we have the map data as well, which will help us a lot. Here comes the fun part. It's a lot of guards coming our way. I believe they probably won't come in here, so they're gonna head out. There's our final cardboard box, I believe. 1, 2. Okay, we're missing box 4. Should be good to crawl out through this way.
Everything is all right.
And I think this may gain us access to the level 3 room. I'm not certain. I can't remember where this leads, but we're gonna find out in a second. Ahaha. Either way, that's what we're really after, is a suppressor. Boom. Now we can use this gun to eliminate guards entirely stealthily. Now, this room can't be accessed from the outside because I don't have the credentials to get through that door at this moment in the game, so we'll have to go back this way. But now we have all of the goodies that we're going to need for the upcoming battles. And this area, very reminiscent of our basement level 2 in Metal Gear Solid 1. So, let's see here. I think we're good to get out of here safely. Oh, interesting. That door was unlocked. Okay. Just gonna snake this guy. Oh, okay. It's that shot. It's okay though. Don't actually need to take him out. We just have to get out of here. Whew. Back through the minefield. I don't see any ciphers, so we'll head over. I'm looking for my mine detector. Pick up a couple of these claymores. Oh shoot. That's not ideal, is it? Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah!
What the hell happened?
Right in.
We didn't save yet either, so I'll save once I get across. I didn't see that guy on first glance. Maybe I'll wait here. See if we can. There he is. Oh man. So that's where Shell 1 is. We have to get across. We do have chaff grenades this time, so it'll make our lives a little bit easier. I think I just got excited that we were going to go to the new area. So, toss a chaff. And that will throw them off the scent for the moment. Just have to not trip here. Right on through. And heal up a second. There we go. Raiden, the ultimate soldier. Actually,
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I do
I
like
found some information on
how
where Solid
you can
Snake
easily
is interred.
blunder things.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for
Oh.
DNA testing.
So this is about
You have the
Snake.
results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
The right arm
head of
was
the
missing.
terrorist
So
group
now
must
we
be
know
An imposter.
it was Liquid that
You
they
sound
found.
disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
Because they
Get
have
you.
the same
But it
DNA.
looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
And
Disguise yourself as enemy
essentially,
personnel and infiltrate the core section.
Colonel's like,
Your priority is to
hey,
contact
remember the
Agent
mission?
Ames.
Don't talk about this stuff. You don't, need to know basis sort of thing. I think we're going to take that out. Now that I have the silenced SOCOM, it allows us to take out things like security cameras. And we can now also disguise ourselves. So we're going to make sure we equip the appropriate attire. And this is always a challenge. Hit it. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is save here. Now that we're all set
What can I
up.
do for you, Jack?
This will be our 11th save. 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah,
Get a
Pliskin
little
is
jealous.
one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my #1. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Okay. Raiden, man. Oh, Raiden. Gotta love him, Like a deer in headlights. Go ahead and check out another Konami's Eyes photo. If it lets me. Oh, man. There you go. Come on, action button. You can do it, Raiden. There you go. And the node, which is what we're really after in this room. Okay, now we join the forces. And we unfortunately did not get a directional microphone yet, but we'll be finding one shortly. It's in here somewhere, I do believe. Just match our patrol style. This is the elevator we want to take, which looks stunningly familiar. It looks almost identical to the Shadow Moses elevator, including down to the B1, B2 levels. We're gonna head to B1 first. There's the retinal scan.
Recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So of course we know we're gonna have to use someone's eyes in order to take care of that situation. Speaking of eyes, another Konami's eyes. So good. Okay, excellent. Just picking up all the goodies. These guys are just sort of hanging out. And so we should actually be able to take out the guard that's wandering. Just, oh, whoops.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Alright, we're gonna reload the save. Without the analog button, it's a little bit difficult to hold someone up with the AK since it's automatic.
Right in.
I should have just entered first-person view. That's why we saved there, though, just to make sure that we could get around that situation. Okay. Nice round number of save as well. And we don't have to take this security camera out, but I like to do it just so that if we're trying to make a quick escape later, it doesn't get in our way. Okay. I guess I haven't scanned the node in this save. It's interesting. I thought I saved after I scanned the node, but I guess it doesn't save that. Must save it at the last checkpoint, which is fine. Don't want to go out this way. Oh, but there is... Oh, we can't even go out that way even if we wanted to, so... Okay. Infiltrating once again. I'm actually gonna go down to B2 this time. Because I don't have the directional microphone, which I do believe we are gonna need first before we go into that room. Alright. All good. We don't really need to worry because they're going to wear the same uniforms. But our directional microphone, I do believe, is in the computer room. I can't remember for sure because it's been a couple of years. Yeah, okay. And That parrot. brings me back. Oh shoot! What was that? Well, I don't even know what happened. Oh, okay. Get up. Just poor Raiden. That's our last cardboard box in there too.
Is everything all right? Raiden!
Reload. Oh man. I just wanted the goodies. I guess I should have listened to the Deep Family's Fish. Alright. I wish I could have just saved right after. Ha! Man, alright. Come on. This is not how I had hoped this would transpire.
Is everything all right?
Oh.
Raiden!
It's a little graphical glitch there. Now, I'm leaning hard on this save, unfortunately. This will be interesting for the VOD later, but saving doesn't take too long to load, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful this time. Clear the area before we go down. I didn't shoot the security camera this time, so I guess I'm full. Get the stuff out of here. There. And the node. I don't know why it has to save that way. I wish it would save. But I don't want to just throw another save when I'm downstairs either, because it's not really worth my time. So we'll head on down to B2 again and be a little bit more careful in that room. Just sort of a quick in and out. Okay. Now I'm gonna call Colonel.
To use the elevator, get in and stand in front of the panel on the left side.
When the panel appears, choose a floor and press the enter button, and the elevator will start moving.
During this time, you can move the right thumbstick to survey your surroundings. Keep an eye out for approaching enemies.
All right. Let's try this one more time here. Oh, come on, man.
I need some help.
Oh, you get to give me some trouble. Okay, well. There we go. No big deal. Nothing happened at all.
Communications with B2 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Venus skin cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
Come on.
Good morning. Good morning.
There you go.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way.
That's what I'm really after. And now once I get back up the elevator, if I make it back up the elevator, that's the trick.
Time for a treat.
Should be able to
Good morning. Good morning.
save.
What's up? Hello?
I believe that's our directional microphone too.
Good morning.
Oh
Good
boy.
morning.
There it is. Ha! This is all the stuff I needed.
Directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Okay.
Time for a treat. How? How?
Haha. Okay. Lovely Police Knots poster once again. Reminiscent of the previous experience. Clearly, somebody has been in here. Just let that guard pass.
Guard team, stay alert.
There we go. That's all I want to do. And grab that. I guess we don't need it. Watch out for this guy. Okay. I guess I forgot that if you get touched at all, it's over. But now we can retinal scan. So what I'm going to do is, if this elevator, it's always a challenge to press those buttons. When the elevator gets here, I'm going to take it up to B1 and then save. Now that we have everything that we could possibly want from the basement. Give Rose a quick call.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Boom. Probably took an extra
Jack,
minute
how's
down
the
there.
Mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about
he's
the
all
mission.
jealous.
At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's
See,
talk
now-
about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
I love it.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about
The
yourself.
roles have reversed.
I can't think of anything.
Because he was like,
interesting to
we
say.
should only
Why
talk
do you
about
wanna
the
talk
mission.
About me so badly?
And now
Because I'm curious.
But why?
it's the other way
Is it
around.
really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Oh,
it's a promise.
Yeah. Okay. Good. We don't need to go into Jack's full history right now. There's bigger fish to fry. And actually, I don't know why I went all the way back upstairs. I don't think I needed to. Should have gone directly to the second floor. However, for some reason, felt like I missed something in here. Although it doesn't look like I did. Nope, this is all clear. Okay, no big deal then. Head back down. Just watch out for this guy. Come on, there. That security camera didn't notice anything amiss. About to hit 2 hours in the stream tonight, and I think the pacing's pretty good for where we are. This is where we have to now grab a guard and bring him up to the retinal scanner. It shouldn't be too difficult. If I don't hold down the button.
Retinal pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
And I guess the AK has a sort of an itchy trigger, so I'll use a different weapon to hold him up. These two guys I don't really have to worry about. It's that third guy that I want to grab. So I'm just gonna investigate these lockers once again. And actually, if I throw the stun grenade, it might work. But really, I just want to put this guy to sleep. So he's right in front of, like, it's like super obvious what they want you to do. I can knock him out. Take him over to it. There's no security camera here, so I should be able to... Uh-oh. Does this not work? Oh, that's unfortunate. My eyes are gonna set off the alarm, I think.
Retinal pattern is not
just it doesn't set off any alarm, but okay. Well, I guess I have to call somebody before they'll let me do it.
Raiden, I don't need to remind you that the retinal scanner checks every input against a database of the enemy's own men.
As if your own retinal pattern will do any good.
You really need to bring a terrorist over to the scanner.
That's what I've done. That's what I've done. I wonder if I just can't use him because he's asleep. No, get out of here. Stop. Okay. There.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes.
Living and open.
Don't knock the man out either.
Okay.
Be careful.
Ha! Alright, well, too late for that, so we'll just wake him up the old-fashioned way. Okay, he should be waking up very soon. Only got one Z. There he goes. Come on. And what I want to do is hold him up, but I'm too afraid to use the AK to hold him up. So I'm hoping that, you know, he just fell asleep, so no big deal. And now, this is where I can hold him up.
Freeze!
Okay. And then... No, come on, man. What? Okay. gonna make another phone call because...
Raiden, that's the biometrics-enabled door that the ninja was talking about. The security system consists of a retinal scanner. You'll have to bring one of the enemy personnel to the scanner to get through that door.
Alright, so we'll see. Aha, there we go.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Man.
You are cleared to enter.
Man. What would I do without you, DS? Okay, we're in. We have our directional microphone. We're going to be on the hunt for a man with a pacemaker. I'm not even wearing the uniform. I better put that on, actually, quickly.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate.
This is also one of the first new music tracks.
Heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay, fun stuff ensues. So...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute! What are you up to?
He saw me with the directional microphone. I think that's okay. Oh.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think this is Ames. We're gonna double check. Oh yeah. Come on, action button. Oh no, man.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute! What are you up to?
Who's that? Freeze!
Oh no!
Jack!
What?
Jack!
Okay. Oh man. Alright. All good. I still believe that that's the right man. We just, we have to use the action button a little bit differently than normal.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, so I'm gonna directional microphone. Yep. Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh man, I guess I have to be using the mic.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Perfect. Some nice headphones, by the way.
You must be Ames.
And then they just go away when I'm not using it.
I'm not a terrorist. got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Good old Ames.
Take this thing off me, will you?
I'm gonna have to replace the battery, looks like, on my camera, so we'll be doing that right now.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to Nano Communications first?
Nano Communications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned.
Never.
The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's him?
It's our first
Use
introduction.
the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
Man, so good.
The circulation
We're
system for the contaminated
getting into
damaged. The water being drawn
I think this
in
is about the
overflowing,
halfway point
and the lower block
of
the
the
central section
game.
is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then. Yes, I know. What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
The usual method.
The drugs took care of everything.
Oh yeah, a little interrogation action. Okay. Oh, hello.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even
Olga
guess.
in there?
What about you?
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out,
oh,
I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
Little
Don't ever
Mexican
let me see your
standoff.
gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I'll have none of this infighting. I love that I'm also just in the corner pointing this mic. Oh, liquid!
Again. This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon?
Oh.
The best transplant surgery team in the world.
How much do you think we
I
spent?
never trust a Frenchman.
Oh yeah, zap it.
There's something going
That'll
on.
work.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Okay.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Or there are
two of them?
Two of them.
And that's impossible.
Haha. Or is it?
What did you manage to catch?
So
They
good.
said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom
I love
deadline.
Raiden essentially just
$30
asks
billion
questions
in cash.
over
What
and
are you
over.
babbling about? The nuclear strike is
Like-
not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions
He
of
doesn't
people.
understand anything that's going on.
Altitude detonation.
Totally left in
You've
the
heard of
dark.
the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I
There it
suppose.
is, yeah.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going
The
offline.
name of the game. Ooh. All right.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be
level
able to
3
unlock doors above the
access.
level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Haha.
Take care of the
Okay.
president before they launch the nuke.
Oh boy.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him.
Man, this is good stuff.
Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so?
Oh!
What the?
Oh! The pacemaker.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
Fox die. Or so it seems.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face.
Uh-oh.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Oh, yikes.
We meet at last.
Oh, saved. The other arm was coming off.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
But you died.
So much going on. Part of me wants to explain certain things, but there's too many things popping off. Okay. So Ocelot clearly is fooled by the ninja as well. And now they're on to my
Ames is
game.
Dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
Fox Die looks to be the culprit of that heart attack as well, but Snake wasn't anywhere nearby, so we're wondering what happened there.
Also been told that the nuclear strike
Could
was
be
what
the
the
case
terrorists were
that
after from the
Snake
start,
isn't what
not the
causes
$30
Fox
billion.
Die anyway.
Right. It was
It's
a cover-up
really
all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping
Revolver.
from me?
There's a lot going
Keeping
on.
back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Oh yeah,
I'm
whatever.
pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Okay.
Jack,
It's a
I
lot.
agree with the Colonel.
It's a lot
You
to
need
take in
protect the
for
president
Raiden.
for now.
All right.
His brain's fried already. Okay, so we don't have our face mask anymore. So now we have to be extra careful. And we probably want to get out of here as quickly as possible. There we go. So there's a lot of guards in this area. However, I have the right tools to get through if they don't spot me right here. And I should be okay. So I'm gonna nail this guy first. Ooh. Got him. And that security camera is gonna be a problem. So we're actually gonna go around this way instead. There were only 2 guards. Oh. Instant alert! Oh, that's a surprise. Instant alert! Okay, we're gonna grab... Oh, I guess we don't need SOCOM bullets. Just need to reload. Those guys will have their hands full. So... what we want to do is toss down a chaff. Oh boy. Alright, those guys are going to be a problem. So, hang out here for a second. Come on, there you go. Oof. Now this guy's guarding the door, so we have to wait. Unfortunately, have to wait until the radar returns to normal. Oh shoot. Here comes this guy. Come on.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Okay, you're out.
What's going on? Respond.
I gotta put this guy in the locker.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased.
And myself into the locker as well. Yikes. I'm not sure.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
We'll see what happens here.
Locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Gotta love that heartbeat. It lets you know that they are very close. You can use the AP sensor and then your heartbeat actually turns into a vibration on the controller. There is a vibration because there's a guy in here with me. That's what you guys are hearing, the crazy heartbeat. I put a guard in the locker next to me, so it's going to pick up him. So it does kind of throw off my sensors a little bit. But now that we have alleviated that, what we can do is we're just going to take out these 2 security cameras. Oh man. Okay, no big deal, actually. Okay, wait till it turns. Alright, all good. Number 1 dealt with. These guys have sort of a pattern. So we can actually just do a little corner lean. Done deal. And then this security camera, it's always the bane of my existence. I really hate it. So I'm going to use the chaff.
What's going on? Respond.
Okay.
Trouble in the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
And so, we're on our way out. No big deal. Oh, I always hate this bridge. Because now we also have mines to deal with. And a guard up above. Where's that mine detector? There it is. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to get inside of here before all hell breaks loose. And use our level 3 access card that we were given. This is where the fun begins. The backtracking. I actually prefer this backtracking to the
Nothing here.
oh shoot. To the backtracking of the previous game. Okay, he's out. Sleepy time. Oh boy. Sleepy time. Oh boy. He's in here.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Okay, so we're good now. Ooh, maybe we're not. Okay, he's just outside the hall. Okay, here goes nothing. We have all of the tools that we'll need to make this happen. Stick this guy up.
Freeze!
And we are going to move around front. And first person.
Don't kill me.
Little dog tag action.
Freeze!
Right, move around front, same deal.
Freeze!
And he should be passing out shortly. I guess not. We'll have to give him an extra shot. Okay. Oh. Chinese guard. Interesting. Okay. These two can occupy these lockers. And then they won't be found by the guards that are going to be incoming. We'll see if I can get him into the locker quickly enough. I think I can. Oh yeah, this should be perfect. What I'll do is just hide behind here as these guards go and search. Should be okay.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Alright, that's it. So now this area is clear for a little while because they'll be sleeping in that locker quite some time. Level 3 door. Check for traps. Looks like we've got an RPG. Or it says RGB 6. This might be... Okay, no traps. Okay, now we can pull that thing out. It is a grenade launcher. We can give Snake a call and he can tell us about it. Oh, he's not responding. Okay. Give Colonel a call. Oh. Colonel, there he is.
Right, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful.
Okay.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Okay.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate
You've
enemy
lost
personnel.
your balaclava. Man, what if Spider-Man lost his, you know? Be a tough challenge. Oh. Okay, this is still deactivated. Although for the first time ever, we're gonna check. Alright, I'm also going to use the phone. Okay, nothing to report on the phone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent, we have all 5 boxes. I'm just going to show you guys the Zone of the Enders box quickly. It's pretty neat. If I get into this corner, you can kind of read it. There's one in the basement of this other area. I believe this is just PSG-1 ammo, so we don't have that sniper rifle yet. Okay. We got our grenade launcher. Floor below is not clear. There it is. There's our sniper rifle. And boom. Excellent. And I can even grab more, but let's make sure. If it's full, so I won't need those. Perfect! Sniper rifle acquired. I don't believe there's any other level 3 doors in here. But, oh, one more. Interesting. It's just mirrored of the other one. And nothing in here. Interesting. Okay, that should just about do it. We're gonna head back over to strut D. Yeah. Which means we gotta go down through this hallway. I'm pretty sure that's all the level 3 doors, so... Oh man. Pretty awesome. That was not the last level 3 door. At all. Okay. Now we have a tranquilizing version of the PSG-1. Which is why... Okay, I'm gonna save here, actually. Whew.
Jack, is that you?
And use the restroom, hopefully. Okay, let's see if Rose has a lot to say.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Is that...
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because
I'll be right back
curious.
anyway, so
More so
I'll see you
than
guys in a
before.
second.
Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it? It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Okay. Sorry for the delay there. I knew. My favorite bridge, the A bridge. We're gonna try to go around through C to make it there to strut D. So I'm gonna toss a chaff grenade. My last one though, so maybe I won't. I'm gonna try to stealth it up. We'll see what happens. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Oh, there's two of them now. Alright, well, I don't think I can deal with two of them, so we're gonna try to take out one. Oh, missed it. There it goes. Man, these things are so hard to hit. There it goes. Alright, and I don't think there's a guard here on strut A. I'm gonna double check. Okay, nothing down there for us. Perfect. Unfortunately, those come back, so taking them out doesn't really help you for your next time through. This guy is probably our only issue, but not a big deal, not a threat. We can hold him up.
Freeze!
We already got his dog tags earlier, so just knock him out, then head on through to strut B. Okay, this one's our hanging guard, although I'm just gonna make this a little easier on myself. Oh, missed. Hoped to make it easier on myself. Let's see. That's easier now. Okay. Strut B. We'll head right up through strut C to strut D. Okay, freeze. Oh, whoops. That wasn't close enough, so that's fine. Oh man, this game never ceases to amaze me with some of the mechanics. They'll never play the same. Basically, always going to be a little bit different every time you go through these areas. Now we have a cipher here, but as long as that guy's out, we can chaff the cipher. Alright, made it through. Hey, we're in the dining hall. One more strut. I believe we don't have the node for this one. Just have to be careful. Let's see. Guard is right outside. I'm not sure, he might be coming. I'm just waiting a second. Okay. Bust out my AP sensor so I can at least feel how close he is. He's right there too, so just be a little careful here. Okay. Good. And here we go. On to strut D. Oh, shoot. Oh. There's 2 guards. One of them's going downstairs. Hopefully he goes down. And then I can just take out the other one. Although, he might not go all the way down. Okay, he's going. So we can nab this guy. Oops. Okay, this guy's coming back up, so we gotta run across. Okay. Easy. We destroyed that security camera earlier, so thank goodness for that. We've made it. So I'm gonna call the colonel.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Alright, that's good. Okay, here's the fun part now.
Who's there? Who's that?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, that was a close one.
Nothing here.
Very close. Although, now they're gonna send a team. Oh no. I need to get into here quickly. Whew, this is it. This is where we need to be. Looking forward to this. Oh man. No shortage of explosives.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation
Kept you
over
waiting,
there?
huh?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Oh yeah. So, if you played the tanker mission portion of the game, we already know how to take these out, but if you started the game from the plant or the big shell side of it, Raiden's side of it, you wouldn't know this. So that's why it's redundant, but it isn't actually if you started the game in the middle. The tanker mission is kind of just a bonus mission if you really look at it. Okay. Take these out, no big deal. There's so many of these, so of course the closer you are, the easier. So what we want to do is get in.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
That's right, I have the PSG-1 now too. Thankfully. So this makes my job a little bit easier. And I believe... Oh yeah, I need the Pentazemin in order to steady my aim. Then we can zoom. Oh, we can't zoom. There we go. Take the shot. Alright. Now, there's a couple more to grab, so we're just gonna align ourselves here. A little concerned because there's a sensor. I always thought that was kind of fun. They put one right on the cipher cam just to make it really difficult. Gotta dose up again. Oh boy. It's not an easy shot to take. There we go. So good. Okay. And of course, this one should be easy enough. I think that just about does it, but what we're gonna do is use the old cigarette trick. Oh, whoops, they're not all down. So, take another look through the sniper scope. There's the Sons of Liberty logo. The terrorist organization known as Sons of Liberty. Oh man, let's use our binoculars here to find them first. Okay. Feel like I got all of them. That one's done. Maybe I have to go a little bit through the first, because that one's also destroyed. I'll have to check on the other side. There's one. Ah. How could I forget? Alright, move out of the way, seagulls. I got a shot coming. Actually, just use the PSG for this one. Oh boy. Okay, steady that hand with a little phantasm. And that should do it. Now we can zoom and take the shot. Try not to kill any of these birds. I guess we got one there. Okay, now I'm gonna check this again using our trusty cigarettes. Still didn't get all of them. Okay, so let's see. What's this last one? Oh, behind here, I think. No, I guess not. I forget where this one is. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna give Colonel a call.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
So I would have
Use the
had to
sniper
go
rifle to take
back
them out.
and get the sniper rifle,
Use the PSG-1
thus the
sniper rifle to
backtracking,
shoot
but
out
I'm glad
control
I
units that
picked
are
it up
farther
ahead
away.
of time. See if he actually will give me a clue.
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye. There should, however, be a way to make it visible.
You could experiment with what you have.
Yeah, I mean, I already know that.
The PSG-1's controls have been slightly modified from what you learned in the VR training. Note the differences.
Slightly
The
modified
PSG-1
from
scope
Metal
is
Gear
equipped
Solid
with a
1
zoom
is
function.
what he's referring
Zoom
to.
in for a precise strike and zoom out when you need a wider field of view. Learn to make good use of the function. The PSG-1 can be aimed from upright,
yeah.
crouch,
That's the
and
real
prone
difference.
positions. The different heights of these stances will help you get a bead on targets concealed behind objects. Remember, shoot from a stable position to prevent shakes.
Okay, so here's the main thing is I'm gonna have to find this last one, my scope, before I can move forward. Which unfortunately I can't go up and down with the scope. Looks like it might even be inside the door there. I'm really surprised, actually, as to where this last one is. I thought I got all of them. Okay. It's intriguing. Haha. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of that view. Try again. Oh, is there one behind me? Yep. Oh yeah, tricky, tricky. Kojima. Perfect. Alright. I believe that does it, but we're gonna double check with the cigarettes once again. Oh no. No! Okay. Is there any other behind me? Just the one. Okay. Boy, I love this because it is the ultimate in old style gameplay mechanics. Make the user stay in an area for longer than they initially want to, but in doing so give them a longer playtime, which back then this is what everyone craved, is long gameplay. And okay, I just feel like it's got to be in the center somewhere. There's no way to get around it because I can't crawl. I'm gonna double check a couple of places. Okay, no, that one's done. Full done. And there's the dead seagull to prove it. Here's where... In here there's Semtex, but there's no control unit, but you would imagine there would be, so I'm gonna see... Look from this side. Is it potentially... Oh. Sorry about that. Nope, not on that side. This one's done too. Of course, that one is also dealt with. Huh. Well, okay, one last call. Call Snake again. See what he says.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot.
Alright, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so... I'm gonna... man. It's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like it's got to be on the other side of this tank. I just... something with the flag too, but I guess if I were to shoot the flag itself, doesn't really phase it. I just feel like it's behind the flag. Okay, that it is behind the flag, but I guess I couldn't move the flag out of the way. Okay, got it anyway. I knew there's something behind that flag.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Hey, yes indeed.
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now.
Welcome to...
What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Sort of our halfway
I'll set
point.
this one
A
down
little bit
there,
over
then.
halfway.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages
We
were
just
being held,
finished
did you?
No, nothing
that
like
bridge sequence.
How many hostages are there?
There's
We have to shoot out all of the
one dead and several wounded.
all of the
Kasatka's
remotes.
cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come
Oh,
after us if it can't get off the ground.
Sabotaged it.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh,
Let me introduce
here
you
we
to my
go.
partner, Otacon.
Actually came in at the perfect
Hey,
time
Raiden. Nice to
because
meet you.
it's the first introduction.
I'll talk to you later.
There's not a whole lot of chatter between
Colonel,
the two
I
of
need
them,
some answers
but
from you. Who exactly is Pliskin
Otacon
and
comes
his
into the
partner?
fold.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses.
And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will.
Great.
Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something
Or
like that.
something he still doesn't even
my life on
understand.
it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
There is a big opening there. Alright, here's the Kasatka. And there he is. Our boy. I love it. It's so good. Okay. So, at this stage, what time is it? It's exactly 10 o'clock. I'm going to play for 2 more hours, but I don't want to do what I did last time and just play until I'm done with it. So we'll move this into Wednesday night
from the Patriots.
as well. Because I doubt I'll be able to finish the whole game from this point
So you're the boss
in only
around
2
here.
hours.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Here he's going to introduce himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not
Aha.
Solid Snake.
Oh yeah. Actually, great time to show up, Isker. It's pretty great.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it.
You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Oh, all my hard work. There we go. Our introduction.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh yeah, dude. Here come the memes, right? Solidus is awakened. Oh. Come on, Snake. You gotta watch out for your boy riding down here.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Oh, yeah.
Did I get him?
Did I get him? Well, he clearly fell. Haha, onto a Harrier. So good.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ooh. All right.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Oh, man. These guys are crazy. You take out the whole big shell.
Right. This is the
Yes,
Stinger
use this Stinger missile, just like I did.
Stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
All right. There it is. Now we know. And now, Raiden has the purpose that he was asking for. So, we're going to be extra careful here. And, ration up.
Use this.
Yes, because Snake's going to deliver us a ration. And now I have to be careful. This is very similar to the chopper fight, where we get sort of one shot at it. We got maybe two shots. Okay. But he's gonna make a loop. And now I gotta get behind cover. Same deal as the chopper fight with Liquid from the first game. Just gotta make sure I'm in cover when he fires the shot. Oh, and this is where I just have to sort of get underneath.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Okay. It's got, oh, shoot. Just lined it up. I also have to protect Snake.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Oof. Damn it. This fight is a lot more enjoyable in Japanese as well, because it's a lot of just yelling and screaming from all ends. You know, both snakes yelling at each other. Okay, here we go.
I'll take care of it.
Leave it to me, you know. Right. Don't want to shoot Snake, of course. Oh, yep, alright. Underneath. Didn't make it underneath in time.
You're tougher than I thought.
Come on.
I'll
Alright.
let you go out in style.
Here he comes for wave 2. Uh-oh.
Try dodging this!
Oh, man. Alright. Now we're getting into the halfway point of the battle kind of deal. Good. Ooh, I even got him with that second shot. Okay. Starting to see a little wear and tear up here. Gotta just make sure that we're in cover, no big deal. And now we should get a nice clear shot. Oh. I got him. Oh, shoot. This is a little bit more insane than fighting the chopper, because the Harrier can move very differently than the Kasaka, but I like that they actually bring out both to like show you. Oh no!
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh no! I waited too long to get the ration. Oh. You have to sort of get to a piece of cover, and the best cover is underground, of course. I should be able to complete this, though. Okay.
Try dodging this. What the? Use this.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Thanks, Snake. I'm gonna get one more shot. Come on. A couple more shots. Alright. Okay, good. And we have our ration here ready to go, but we don't need it just yet. I'm gonna get underneath.
Use this.
Basically, if Solid Snake had a hard time taking out an actual chopper, Raiden would clearly need Snake's help, as he's not as experienced. So this is sort of the way that they show that. It's an interesting way to do it, because otherwise all these fans would complain, right? They'd be like, oh, well, Raiden, you know, he shouldn't be able to do that. But, you know, it's not easy, you can tell. Definitely not easy. Okay, okay. Come on.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh! See, I thought I could take out the missiles for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. We got maybe 2 more shots on him. And that should do it. So... it's gonna be popping up.
Take this.
Oh! I went the wrong way with it. Alright. Okay, no big deal. We're gonna get that last shot. Aha! First attempt. But again, helped by the legendary Solid Snake. God, it's such a good battle. Honestly, like, if you wait a long time, that whole bridge pretty much destroys itself. We get our first glimpse at Metal Gear in action. It's so good. The screaming is probably the best part, which is why I was saying the Japanese version, I mean, it's pretty much just screaming the entire time. All of the lines are very belabored, which, you know, different kind of acting in Japan. I'm not saying they did a poor job. It's actually quite to the contrary. Kojima himself prefers the English dialogue. Or so he's said in the past. Substance is also unique in that it was chosen to be the English dialogue even in Japan. They call it an international version of the game. Oh, caught the eye. So now he's got to wear the patch just like Big Boss. And actually, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to let this cutscene pan out.
Fab, go!
Oop. Oh, maybe I have to fight, actually. I don't remember if I... Hopefully. I've been drinking so much water, I gotta run out there. Alright, yep. I'm gonna be right back.
What's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
Just
You
barely.
almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need
I did
to stay
appreciate the
stronger.
quote there,
Say
too.
a prayer for me, Rose.
A friend
so
of
I
mine.
can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh, yeah. Please. Okay, so that's, I believe, our 4th save. Oh, 5th save. Oh. 7 hours, 22 minutes.
Colonel,
pretty good.
Metal Gear's already gone active. It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Ray kind of popped out of the water there.
Maybe.
Don't let your guard
Whoa,
down with him.
maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and we're out here. We bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
like,
same side.
Come on now.
I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash
That
said.
piece of trash.
Get me.
Oh man, there's so much emotion going on. Okay. This is where we do a little hanging maneuver. One way to get across. Whew. My grip level is not super high, so I'll have to be careful here. And then, of course, throughout the game, they've had bird poop in certain areas to let you know. And actually, I guess I should just go out all the way to the edge. Nope. I'm gonna have to... Ooh. Drop right here. And pray. Oh, yeah. Alright, and now we should be able to crawl. Because if we walk, we could slip on this bird shit and then nothing but trouble. Okay, here we go. We made it. And now we gotta run. Oh! Okay, more hanging. I love it. Oh, and guards. Why not?
This is not a pretty sight.
Why not? You know, might as well.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Got him. Oh!
Right. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's a good thing we saved, actually. That bridge isn't exactly a straight shot. So, I noticed there was no railing there, but it was a little too late. But that's okay. We'll get our second chance here, and actually I did want to see... There's no way to get across this way, but what they've got over there is just some PSG ammo. So that's not a huge deal. I don't need it. We're gonna head over this way again. Just a little. Yeah, time paradox. Absolutely. Fission mailed. We're getting into that pretty soon here. The shell has just begun to get destroyed. Okay, and there's fire on that side, so we can't, Okay. No big deal here. Oops. Well, maybe a big deal because I pressed the wrong button. And now this is the trick, is that they do. I'm pretty sure that's there on purpose. So there we go. And then this isn't easy either. I have to jump that. So now let's try these guards again. Oh no. Oh, the ciphers. Oh boy! It's a good thing I have this M4. Okay, here we go. Alright. So many seagulls. Let's head back up. We made it. Oh! They don't make it easy on me. Okay. So here's where I'm gonna toss a stun grenade. And actually that should take care of this guy. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that out too. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. I guess it's because of where I was standing. I'm getting a double alert phase. Gonna keep the M4 in our hands just in case. Oh no. It's a terrible dad joke, but I love it. Oh man. Okay, here we go, guys. There's much more to this. Like I was saying when I first started streaming this game, it's far more action than the first one. A lot more, in fact. But that's where it sort of gets exciting. They couldn't do this level of action in the first game because the engine wouldn't really support it. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, that's probably fine. Shoot. Alright, chaff time. It's a good thing we picked up the chaff grenades. Actually, I have stingers now, so we're gonna just stinger missile these guys. Oops. Well, that's a bagel. Extra toasted bagel. I don't know if Kojima, maybe he doesn't like seagulls too, because he does certainly put them in harm's way in this game. Okay. We aren't going in there either, so we head across. Oh, am I turned around? Maybe it is this way. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna check this out a second. Yeah, okay, I do have to jump. Alright. Yeah. Oh no. Other way, other way. I can't allow that one there. Sorry. But I hear you. Because of the connotation of that term and where this stream is going to end up.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Okay, time to listen in. Oh, whoops, I pressed... Shoot. Skipped that one.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right, come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Alright.
We start living for ourselves after this.
I won't skip
If
this
anyone
one.
Who wants to stay, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead.
Your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign
little
of
buttering.
flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it.
I love
You'll
that
be
we are
Any suggestions?
once again
Remember the Shadow Moses VR?
the Shadow
Take out
Moses.
the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
I don't have a Nikita missile.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control
Yeah,
missile
that's what I
launcher.
need.
You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Oh man,
The president is wired with nano machines.
this is the most insane thing. Like,
I
no
can
one would
raise
ever
him.
authorize
Tried that repeatedly, but there's
that
no
level of
response.
threat to
It looks like the walls have
a
built-in
president.
radio shield.
So that's why Ames
an
lost
actual
contact
sitting
with him.
president
If you
too.
need to
Just
confirm his
blow this
position,
thing up
you
right
can
next to
log
the
into
president.
node.
He'll be fine.
Understood.
You know,
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
make sure not to hit him with this missile that you're aiming near him. You know, come on. It's ridiculous. Okay. His life bar too. Prez. Just Prez. With a Z. It's definitely a tongue-in-cheek situation. I do believe the Nikita is easy to find, though. I don't remember having a hard time getting it. So this shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Oh, I see. And of course, we're back in this area. There's the node. Okay. Now we'd have to track down this Nikita missile. Which, I suppose, if the elevator works, it will probably not be on this floor. President's secure, so we'll head back down, go down to B1. B2 is like underwater right now or something. Oh, there's the node. Helpful now. Now we have to get to diving. I seem to remember this not being a very enjoyable experience. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
It wasn't in Metal Gear Solid 1. Every time they refer to VR training, basically just directly referring to Metal Gear Solid 1 as a game.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay. Push the punch button. Oh. Okay.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
This'll be fun.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. I'm actually gonna save right here quickly.
Jack, is that you?
Because we did a lot of strong fighting to make it across that bridge.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything. I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Alright, I'm just having this conversation with you while I'm underwater. Okay. Let's see. More beautiful women posters. These are probably on the right track. Oh man. Alright. Gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I got turned around. And now... Shoot. Wow, that was close. That was a close one. Also gotta watch out for these mines. And we'll just get a little bit more oxygen here. Nothing in this room at all. Okay, back down we go. There it is. Got it.
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Poof.
Good job. Now head for the
Now I gotta get out of there without blowing myself up.
Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Okay, more beauties down here. Oh no. Yikes. Deep breaths, Raiden. Okay. Obviously, we're not getting through those doors. Is there nothing in here for us, really? I feel like... Well, okay. Just gotta be real careful. Oh man, it's so difficult to get situated. Okay. Let's go straight down. And then... gotta go up a little bit. Okay. No. Oh, poor Raiden, dude. Yep, this is how we die. Yeah, shoot. No!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
This is one of my least favorite parts of the game because it's a silly puzzle. That's also difficult to control because they don't swim in the entire game up until this point. And there's no swimming in the VR training, as Raiden says. However, I saved there, so we're in good shape. We can just access the node once again. And then we can get right to the Nikita missile. Alright. Plenty of cans. Oh, whoops. I might have gone a little too far down that way. Oh, man. It's a frustrating mission. Okay, let's get some air, and then I think we just go through this door. And then... on the other side, we can go through here. And there it is. But now I need to get through here to get air. There, that's better. Oof. Oh, he didn't even... I guess the call didn't go through that time. It's telling me about my oxygen gauge. This is the trick, though, is this lower mine is very hard to avoid. Okay, we're good. Also, the Vulcan Raven toy was floating in here. I think it's hilarious. Like, somebody kept it. Oh. Alright, let's go that way. Get some air. Oh no. Get some air! Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Yikes. And we can now head back to the stairs. Which I believe should be right here. Yeah. You did it. Alright, didn't blow myself up that time. Okay, and that just about does it. We have the Nikita missile launcher, which will help us to save the president by narrowly avoiding blowing him up. To do it. Oh man, these elevators every time. Okay. The first time I played this game, I'm pretty sure that mission was where I saved the game and walked away, and like, you know, I came back to it 3-4 times, I couldn't get it. And then eventually, finally, I was just like, alright, I'm gonna get these controls, it's all good. It was interesting, to say the least. Okay, let's see if we can't take out these without causing an alert. Good. Alright, now we want to get up on here and take our first shot. If it's heavily guarded, that's probably a good sign. Now, this is a little difficult.
What are you doing?
No, no. Okay, good. Okay.
Hey!
Don't get back up, buddy. Got him. First shot. Oh, alright. That makes up for drowning earlier. The president is safe. So now we just have to go back and meet him. There's plenty of other, like, paths to take, but that's, you know, the heavily guarded path is probably the one that you want to go after. Alright, and now, get a little introduction to the president himself.
President Johnson.
Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared
Sorry,
to
that was
face
meant
the
to go.
consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oh!
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
The first thing he goes for. Like, what if it was a lady?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
He's got to check. Either way, apparently. It's just the skull suit, you know? And I have long hair.
Listen in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my
Here's our
understanding
intriguing
that the terrorists
codec
have
call.
managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's
And
correct.
during this codec call,
I
I'm going to
punched the
change out
sequence
the
in
battery.
myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Mr. President,
he was the third snake,
as you were,
preceded by Solid and Liquid.
End of
a
the
survivor
first
of
game.
the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Oh.
That's right.
Now it starts coming
At the
together.
time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear
And in
Rex
case you did
and
miss my
an
playthrough
advanced nuclear warhead.
of Metal Gear
However,
Solid 1,
this
here
did
is
not
the
fall
story
in line
for
with
you,
the Patriots'
or
plans.
the important
What's
pieces.
More, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
Neither Democrat nor
Following
Republican.
his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him,
The Patriots act alone.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Oh.
Right here.
What?
Huh?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Oh yeah.
Arsenal?
Now we're getting into
That's right.
the
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable
schematics
carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Man.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
Whoa.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Okay.
The world will drown in the
so now we're getting into it.
And they along with it.
Oh,
the Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational,
it's so great because
form of power for the Patriots to wield.
What Kojima's really talking about
from them, so that I would be in a
is much deeper than just surface level.
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks.
I don't want to reveal too much at this state of the game.
Outer heaven
we'll talk about it probably tomorrow night's stream. But yeah, essentially, it's true digital espionage.
The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence.
It's not just about nukes anymore,
before GW begins to establish
but about control
with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Role?
Emma Emmerich?
She's so lost. I love it. Raiden is just in the dark at all times.
B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay.
This is card 4. It'll give you
level
access
4
all
access.
the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program
the
for
disc as well, which is exactly what happened last time we met another president. That time the president of Arms Tech.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox.
Not the president of our entire country.
Designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop
He may have interrogated, but he didn't search. Once again, Ocelot.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
Whoa, whoa!
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh! Oh my goodness.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Oh my goodness.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Oh boy.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, once again, mission failed. You know, Raiden just can't do anything right. The whole game. And the Colonel's not responding. That's suspicious. We can save, though. Nope, can't even save. Everything's offline. Something's a little funky. Okay, so here's where I believe there are dog tags. Maybe I gotta check. Nope, no dog tags. Okay, this is it.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
Can't make any calls from within that room
Where do we
because
go
it's
from here?
electromagnetic
Your mission was to rescue
shielding.
the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear.
Such a
once and for all.
strange
Do
situation.
you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist
Got about
threat.
an hour left.
When you put it like that, it almost
for
sounds like I should have
tonight's
assassinated
stream.
the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's
Okay.
supposed to be located on level
Emma
B1
Emmerich.
in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
There you go.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
Oh boy.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Yeah.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos.
Oh man, the internet.
I know these pictures, they were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
So great, dude. Okay.
That's right. Otacon.
Websites.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with
From
photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the
this
government.
era.
At least that was the plan at the time.
It's unfortunate we can't read most of the
mission before.
Yeah.
text.
Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
But we're gonna get a little flashback
dummy tanker to obtain proof that a
to the first part of the game.
Shortly after I
AKA
made it
the
aboard,
tanker mission.
An armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
This is also in the game specifically so that if you don't play the tanker mission, you still know what happened. So you're not going nuts trying to figure it all out.
But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
Scott Dolph is also, at the time, the name of Kojima's personal translator. So I thought that was always intriguing.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Oh boy.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
Yeah.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
The old briefing tapes.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
And then, of course, some
knew about the Patriots?
footage, once again, from the E3 trailer.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it.
There's definitely more to it.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Huh.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Oh boy.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time.
Yeah, we're just talking in circles.
The
Let's,
nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles
Arsenal
to deal
Gear.
with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
That's a lot of story to take in. I guess the one thing I can say to you guys is, if it doesn't make sense, that's probably about right. Kojima is setting up a story here, but he's not giving us all the pieces of the puzzle, which we will obtain as we get closer to the end of the game. And even then, some people are still baffled by a lot of the things he talks about. Actually, gonna head... Oh yeah, actually I think I need to go to the other side of this, so I'm just gonna check this out to make sure. Oh yeah, I can't get back. So now we are trapped on this side, and we can't get over unless we go around. Just wanted to show you guys that, and then head back in, just to make sure nothing out there. So we've had a couple of mentions of another organization, the Lalilulelo, and we don't know anything about that right now either. So at this point, there's kind of a lot to figure out. Just gonna clear this area, and I think I can go out the other side. Yeah, okay. We're clear. And nope, I can't get out that way. I have to go down into the swimming action. Okay. So now here's where I'm gonna make a couple more codec calls. Let's see.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south.
Okay. Here's the fun part. Here we go.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming
Not
pool.
great.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes.
Yeah, I would
think
imagine.
So. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair
of all the...
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission.
Underwater mission.
Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me,
a challenging situation.
I'll do that.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is give ourselves a little save action in case we get into too much trouble.
Is that you?
And that'll show us where we are in the terms of how long. Okay, 8 hours deep. That's pretty good.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission...
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
He's doing it
Was
again.
to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty
Oh
heart.
boy.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning
It's
to understand
Neon Genesis Evangelion style.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Yeah, tomorrow on the 30th. So much going on. Poor Raiden. Okay, here's where we get into a little situation of I need to go all the way across and not get hit by these mines, although it looks like one of the mines was cleared, so that's good. We're gonna head back up, and then if we go down and across, we can go through the center, and okay, we're back here, which is where I believe we want to be. Oh no, let me up. There you go. And then here's where we try to open these doors, I think. No, not that one, I guess. There it is. An underwater mission. Oh, Stillman. Ooh. Terrifying. Alright. Let's catch our breath. Give Snake a call, let him know.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Excellent. Oh boy. Yeah, oh. Okay. I think I just went out of the... Yep, I did. Ha ha ha. Alright, hopefully I can do this, you guys. This is like my least favorite mechanic in the whole game. Everything else is totally fine, but it's very difficult to see, and I have to navigate these areas that sort of all look the same, but we made it. If it lets me, yep, there we go. There we go. Right on through. Try to open this one. And it's gonna say no. So we're gonna head up. So as we don't die. Okay, the rations are also there just to make sure. It looks like we actually have to go out the other way and then through. So let's get just one more pull of that oxygen. Beautiful, beautiful oxygen. And then right down through here and up the stairs. And we made it. There's our level 4 door, level 4 access. Thanks, Mr. President. And I believe this is where we fight Vamp.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Alright, I remember this being a tough battle, but also a fun one. And we get some pretty interesting music to go along with it, too.
I thought so.
Title of the song is Yell Dead Cell.
Human muscles are quite
It's pretty exciting.
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oof. Good old PlayStation 2 graphics.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Oh boy, Crazy Ivan. Okay. There she is. EE.
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
A mermaid!
Did you
Get out of here.
think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Oh no.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Alright, Vamp. That's enough talk.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Oh, how do you know about that, you know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Vamp battle. Alright. So you definitely use the M4. Ouch. Ooh, he nailed me with that. Alright. Ah. Going underneath again. Let's see if I can't reload. That should get him out of there. Uh-oh. Little trade. Never hurt anybody. Alright, I'm gonna give Snake a call.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Haha. Whoa! So you have to use first-person view?
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
Obviously, explosives work pretty well, so that's what we want to focus on. Because he can't dodge explosives. Oh boy. I got him anyway, but that hurt a lot. Let's see if we can get some life back here. Oh, whoops. I guess we do also still have to fire it correctly. Ah! So hard. That's the stuff that I don't really know how to deal with. It's been a while.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Once you fall
Okay.
in, you'll never come up.
Let's see. That should at least get him to come up anyway. Oh yeah, I'm frozen. This whole mechanic. I gotta shoot the thing.
Can't run from your shot.
Alright. Ooh! Didn't get that one. It's all good, Steamed. That type of suggestion, I don't consider it to be backseating. I'm gonna run out of rounds anyway, though, before we get to the end of this. I'm gonna go ahead and use that stun grenade again. it's our final ration. Okay. Huh. Okay, easy enough to dodge if I'm moving quickly. No! Ah! That's how they get you, though. They want you to do the dodge mechanic, but then, of course, you can dodge yourself right into your own death. Alright, all good, though, because now we have a full set. And, we can just use grenades right out the gate here. Grenades will get him up out of the water faster, that is for sure. And once he's up... Ooh. I guess I gotta be a better aim. That's okay. The idea is whatever weapon I do use on him, I have to make sure that it's not in auto-targeting mode. So I'm even gonna try the AK, but when he's down there, grenades are your best bet. Like you're saying, an RPG would work pretty well, but it gets him up out of the water, which is where we really start attacking him. But you don't get much with a weapon, you know. Ooh. And the trick is just make sure not to land in that pool, which is what I already did, unfortunately. AK is not really working out for me. I doubt that I could get a PSG shot, so explosives still seem to be the best course of action. Oh. Alright, there we go. And just a little off on that, but I hit him with the last one. Back into the water. A little grenade toss. Should cause him to come up. And, oh, it hit him too. That was pretty good. Alright, now he'll come up. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's interesting that they talk about the target lock. I'm not... Next time he goes down there, I'll give it a shot. But for right now, this targeting function... definitely drains his stamina, that's for sure. Although the grenade seems to be doing the trick as long as he's under there. Make sure... Oh, here he comes. Ooh, he dodged it. Oh, nice work. Alright. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh, the knife blew up the grenade?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just not going for that. I'm trying to kill. I've thought long and hard about what I wanted to do for my playthrough, and I want to actually take these guys out. I killed Fat Man, so I started that trend, and that's gonna be the way I do it. when I do my hard mode playthrough, I'll actually probably go with stamina instead. But for now, we'll continue on that trend, and he comes up. Let's see if I can nail him there. We all have our own strategies, and that's where I'm always cautious to let people know about backseat gaming, because you know, obviously, if it works for you, you don't want to see me struggle, but at the same time, part of the struggle is the enjoyable part of the stream. So it's like, I don't like the idea. I'm not doing a speed run here. There we go. Alright, and that actually hit him too. Now when he comes up, I can hit him again, and then he goes right back down. Now I should be able to just chuck a grenade. You can also set traps with C4. Explosives are definitely the key. The trick is that third toss. He's very accurate. Oh, he's going for that. Okay, I can get him here. Oops. There we go. That was good. Good stuff. Alright, got him coming up. See, if he didn't pose, I wouldn't even be able to hit him there. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, I still traded with him. We almost got him down here. I guess part of me is trying to show there's not... In Kojima's world of his games, especially this one.
Can't run from your shadow.
Oh. Yikes. There's not one right way to do anything, and that's sort of what I like about it. There's definitely tactics that work better than others. Some work better than others. But this type of explosive tactic is working just fine up until now, where now he's going to chase me down. And this is just where I have to avoid him until he goes back onto the ledge, and then I can get that shot once he lines up for the big throw, which will be this round. Or he goes back in sometimes. Okay. Let's see if he comes up on this one. Oh yeah, got him good with that one. I think he's gonna come back up right now. So it's actually just yikes. Ah, the rush down. This is where he always gets me, is that rush down. Alright, now. Okay, here we go. I think I get one last shot while he's up there. Oh, nope. He didn't let me. I don't think he's gonna stay down there too long this time. Gives me a chance to get my life back. Oh, shoot!
My body.
Ah! Ouch. Alright, there we go. Of course, this whole mechanic is just a ploy to get you to go into the pool. The only good real time to hit him is when he pops up and poses, like this. course, the railing was in my way there. That's unfortunate. Or if he does his, I'm just gonna do one of these. Alright, and I should be able to snag him off the rail on this one as he goes around. Whoops. Nope, I guess not. C4 time. Oh, I guess all I really need to do is just press it. Ah, I didn't even hit him that time. Okay, he's back up on the ledge. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of... Oh, okay. One last grenade and... Gets him to come up. Okay, got him good there. 1, 2... Oh, shoot. Oh, you got me real good there on that one. He's pulling out all the stops. You can also shoot his knives if you're fast enough. So that works too. It's one of these tricky scenarios. The M4 is the Kojima, like, I give you these bullets, but explosives will get him a little bit faster. Of course, the M4 is not good for non-lethal, like you were saying. But I'm not trying to non-lethal these guys right now, because that's a whole nother playthrough.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Okay.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Oh yeah, dude.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed.
Family reunion.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I managed to not get into the pool and drown myself. Although, let's not get ahead of ourselves, because I might still drown on the way out of
You
here.
could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
I'm gonna do that.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Okay. Level 4 access. Oh, shoot. Okay. I have to use the restroom quickly. So, I was hoping I would get something, but I'll be right back.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. Sorry for that, guys. I managed to kill 3 bottles of water during our playthrough here, so this water is making me, you know, think about what I gotta answer the call. Okay. Oh boy. This is where things get a little tricky. Okay. Node time. And now we know the lay of the land. And I think Emma should be in one of these lockers, just like her brother. Oh no. Exactly like her brother, in fact.
Who are you? Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it.
I'll prove it.
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Alright, little codec call.
Can you hear me now?
Nano Communication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
There
That's
we
what
go.
I've been trying to
Come
tell you.
on.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Oh, man.
Come on. We have to get
Whole
moving.
place is
This
crumbling.
Place will be flooded soon.
Come with me if you want to live. Okay. Time to rescue EE. Fortunately, she's deathly afraid of water, so this will be an interesting endeavor.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Okay.
Leave me.
You can swim.
I'm not gonna leave you.
It.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me.
Oh.
My mother. When we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
Oh, here comes the
do it.
story.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
All right.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Here goes.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
That's if I don't blow myself up with these mines.
Sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Right
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other
Under
side.
pressure.
Give me a signal if you think you're
Raiden's
What will you do then?
pretty good guy.
I'll swim faster.
All right. Let's make it out of here, Emma.
Hang on tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Here goes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Good old
first boyfriend?
Megane.
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
We're gonna get more on that info later. But it's time. Here goes. Head up for air here. Okay. Now straight down. Oh boy, that's a mine. And oh shoot, I think that's where we came out. I don't know. Okay.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Here goes. Wrong way, this way, this way. Hey, alright. Not terrible. Now we gotta go through Vamp's area. Taking a rest, as it were. As promised, I suppose.
You did good.
There it is.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Okay.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
So here's more info on the story
my ear against his back.
of the
I could
glasses.
hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Fun fact.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play
The voice
house.
of Naomi
My brother
is
was the
also
husband and I was
the
the
voice of
wife.
EE.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Okay. Time to check in.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to
There it
Sherwood
was.
as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard
There you
with
go,
the connecting
steamed.
bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Okay.
We're on
Let's
our
make
way.
it happen.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Good
Shell
job.
1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
All right.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Here
she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal
Okay.
Gear? Huh? You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Oh,
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of
I'm
Otacon.
a friend of Otacon.
God.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Okay, now we have 4 minutes before midnight. So what I'm going to do here is I gotta save right here. And depending on how long Rose takes to talk, we may just end here, but if it doesn't take too long, I'll rescue EE and then we'll end.
Jack, about trying to break into
I don't remember if she's gonna
Rose, just forget about it.
have a long discussion with me or not.
I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Oh.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Man, it's almost a love triangle at this point.
now?
You know, or just...
There wasn't anyone
Gotta
there,
save this young girl.
No,
You
there was
gotta
no one there.
appease my girlfriend here.
Absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman?
No, there's nothing in my room except for my
you.
bed and my desk.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's
We
all.
covered that
Talk to you
earlier,
later.
Rose. Come on now. All right. Here goes. Jump right into the center, right? Oh no! It's been booby-trapped. So let's bust out this mine detector. Okay. Come on. Oh. Alright. Now it's time to swim. Interesting
Snake and Hal are waiting for us.
that
in
her
Shell
shoes
1's
actually say
computer
"coup"
room.
on the back of them.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Huh? Did something happen to the president?
Well, you know, we'll worry about that later, right? Nope, we're gonna talk about it now.
President. He's dead.
What?
Revolver shot him.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve
That's why she
connections
wears
useless.
the glasses, so
You know
she
what
can
GW is?
give him the push
Of
up
course. I created it.
while she's explaining about her
You look surprised.
computer programs.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Okay, Kodak.
Are you reading me,
Ball.
Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
They can rewrite
bound to catch on.
No,
their own
capacity,
history.
not to mention the lifespan of the average individual is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information
it's pretty interesting to think about right now during our current
the alphabet,
crisis.
26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
No.
Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Yeah, tomorrow's
so what we're
history.
Talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
980 trillion Hammets.
Complex logic played a significant role in your association
That's
with the
insane.
Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
Also,
What do you
what's
mean?
a Hammett? You know,
I guess there are plenty
so
of other
ridiculous.
reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal
I guess
was actually
there you go.
designed to
He's gonna
protect the
actually
GW system, wasn't it?
translate
Yes.
a little bit of
It's
it,
armed
but
with
what I'll
everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
wait till they're
Physically and
done
logically, it's the ultimate
talking
fortress
until we
for
move.
housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
Okay.
The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Yeah. I guess they are gonna go
Do
into
you
it.
remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
The Y2K
The
problem.
Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the
Kojima!
world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
Probably.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study.
I wonder what
and
that
suddenly
could
all
be.
this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room.
Yes.
Is he safe?
Well, he was.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
That's what he's for? Oh,
Right.
man.
I think we'd better get moving.
Like, a lot more
We've got a little
sinister.
longer to cover than the last time.
Okay.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you
Let's
do,
make this
don't open
happen,
your
and we'll
eyes.
save.
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh, Stillman.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Just because I don't want to save and then have to do this at the beginning of tomorrow's stream.
What are those
That way
sticks
there's
in your
no
head?
more,
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're
Is
pretty
that what they're
popular in Europe
for?
and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
All right, now. Okay, here we go now. Straight down. Shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna elaborate a little bit on Kojima's message there, but we'll save that. The real concept is the Patriots currently already have control over us if we believe what's really going on. Oh boy. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's get up. What I was gonna say quickly is these mines are the hardest thing to get past, and so you have to kind of like trick yourself into going against the wall there so you can get around them, and then through and out. Oh man, Emma didn't have a whole lot of life.
EE, this isn't happening. EE.
I was watching my own life gauge and not hers, unfortunately. But we can do that again. Okay. Up. And around. Oh, shoot. She really doesn't have much oxygen at all. Oh, man. Alright, get up. Now, if I take a ration here... doesn't heal her, so this has got to be slow and steady. Oh, not back through there. Shoot. Okay. Ugh. I had it right that time. I have no idea why it keeps putting me that way. I want to go this way. Thank you very much. Okay, and now right through, and I guess we'll have to, I don't know if I can make it. Make a stop. Up. Yeah, shoot. Alright, well it's good that they start me at the beginning there.
No.
I think I have to get This is what I remember by playing this game every time. How many times did I struggle through this? Because Emma does not have the long life gauge that I do. So we have to actually stop here first. Take a nice deep breath. And then head down. Oh no, there's a... Okay, it's okay. It doesn't always angle me the way I want it to. Here we go. Nice and easy, all the way. Go around, no big deal. Head back up. Emma didn't get too damaged there, so we'll make it through this time. As long as I don't hit one of these mines, that's the trick. Okay. Oh man, so close. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, almost there. Right across. Come up for air. And then we're to the stairs. If the map points me in the right direction. Alright. Excellent. Thanks for sticking through that action. We're gonna get to the node here. Oh, actually I should check to make sure there's no mines. I guess there's not. Confirm everything's fine there. We'll call the elevator.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like bugs.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
She doesn't like water, she doesn't like bugs, it's just everything. So now I have to remove the bugs. And I think that works. Could be wrong. Oh boy. That'll work actually in a different way, because now, now I could actually just drag her through the bugs. Oh man. The elevator! Why? Don't wake up. Oh no. Come on.
Bugs?
No.
I hate bugs.
Oh man.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
But we can't exactly sit here.
Oh yeah, I remember. I have to freeze them with my bomb spray.
Right. You'll have to get through there even if it means
I
forcing
think.
her to move. I know it seems cruel.
Okay.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic
An
engineering.
altered...
It was created in the lab to combat
What?
frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a
And it's
bacteria
put
called
right in your
Pseudomonas,
place just to
which can
make it more
decompose crude
difficult
oil.
to get to your
It has
objective.
an enzyme in its body that can break up oil and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs.
It's ridiculous.
One of the
And
reasons
insane
the Big Shell
and
has little
crazy.
oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
Oh.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Yikes. Alright. I don't think I can drop a ration, but that's what I want to do. We're just gonna freeze them away. I think that works enough. Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh,
Ah.
no. Bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
All right, come on. Come on, EE. You can do it. Okay. We did it. Sort of. We still have to get through here and get the parrot. Which, I'm just gonna leave EE right here. And we'll knock out this guard. Ooh. Oh boy, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Not that way, please. Okay. He's fallen asleep. Which gives me an opportunity. Got him. Alright. EE! Come with me. Alright. Letting her rest also restores some of her stamina, so that's good. Now we have to get past this next guard. Which, I think I'm actually going to do a little freeze mechanic. Actually, I have a stun grenade, we'll just chuck it.
Huh?
Shoot, actually caused an alert. Okay. An interesting way to handle this. She's gonna wake up pretty quick. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, she's already being shot. I gotta throw another stun. Not exactly where I wanted that stun to go. Oh. Great. Oh. Rip. I broke his riot shield with my bullets, but I guess I overestimated my ability. Okay, let's actually, yeah, she's got to come out of the elevator. Still gonna put her back over here, and then we'll just clear all guards before I even bring her up. Because she'll be safe in that corner for a little bit. Hopefully she takes a seat. Oh.
Is there somebody there?
No.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No. No. Ah. Okay. So crazy. All I want to do is end the stream. Oh. Oh man. It's okay. At least she's recovering her stamina entirely.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Surround the enemy.
Come on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Holy. Pretty messy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, this guy's a champ. All right. That should do it. Oh shoot. Don't worry, Emma. Uncle Raiden just has to kill some soldiers. Uncle Jack. Oh my goodness. There's still someone over there. Oh, empty. All right. This was supposed to be nice and smooth end of the stream. Instead, it turned into a bloodbath. At least she's safely secure in the corner there. I'm gonna end up knocking this guard out. Oh. There we go. Because apparently, they're just gonna keep spawning guards. Alright. Come with me, EE. They don't call me Jack the Ripper for nothing. Oh boy.
Intruder in the area. Increase security precautions.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay. Oh yeah, no weapons, right? I love EE is just able to block this all out. Nothing happened, of course. It's all good. We're just gonna slip by some of these sleeping beauties. And I'm gonna let you sit in here for a second. As I finish the job on this side. Oh, shoot. Of course.
It's the enemy. I need that.
That should do it. Beautiful. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Up we go. Come on. Oh. Alright, hang out here for a second.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell.
Shoot. Alright, I'm doing it. Not exactly as planned. But it'll get us through. That stun should take care of those two. And should actually be clear here. So we can put those guys to sleep. This guy's about to wake up. Alright, it's okay. Come with me. Oh my goodness. I'll just get through this part real quick, no big deal. Extra 30 minutes. I'm kind of happy though, because it does mean that I'll now not have to do this tomorrow. Gotcha. Excellent. And I took a bullet for EE. Strike that up as a win right there. Alright, now we gotta go across my favorite bridge. Oh man. Whoa! Oh boy. Okay, well now we're getting into some trouble here. Alright. Alright. Whew. It's gonna be a fun one to watch later. We're gonna chaff this area here. This is insane. I left EE out there. She's okay. Gonna end up chaffing this. That's the idea. And it's not what I had hoped for there.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
I guess if you can take anything away from this, it would be try not to rush things. But we did get a nice save right here, luckily, a nice checkpoint. So now it's as simple as just tossing this chaff grenade. And we should be able to make it across. Oh no, this is the... Okay. I am actually gonna have to take these out because they have guns attached to them. Shoot, there's another one. Oh, where's this other one? There it is. Oh, I gotta take this guy out too. Shoot. All good. Let's take this guy out. And now we're good. Not the ideal way to go. But like I said before, this game has a lot more action than the other Metal Gear games. Even more than 4, if you ask me. In terms of gameplay action. 4 has quite a bit of cinematic action, explosives, whatnot, explosions. But this should do it. Oh, okay. Now I'll leave you here. We're going to confirm that we can even go this way. And, okay, M4 bullets. We definitely need more of those. And, okay. Back up we go. I'm going to check for mines with my handy-dandy mine detector. Oh no. Are we blocked? We don't even get to go that way. After all of that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna make a call.
Raiden, that's the entrance to Strut K. You can't get inside, and there's no reason to go in. Go south, to Strut L instead. Ah, well. That's where I need to go. Coolant spray time. Ooh. Pro level tactics. All right. Come on, EE. Let us go across. There you go. She's not a soldier, but she might as well be by this point. Just kind of
Been through the same hell that Otacon had to go through in the first game. Except for without any stealth camo. Level 5?
Damn it.
Ah.
What's wrong?
Of course,
This
she
door
might
is
have the
security level
access.
5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well,
Oh,
the truth
come
is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay. Now this Strut L, we've never been in Strut L at all before. So it's going to be an interesting run. I had hoped to just end it, but at this point we're committed to saving EE before we save our game. Okay, there we go. In the
Freeze!
awesome. All right. That should do it. Come on, EE. Let's go. So I will say, playing this game without the M9 would be near impossible, but I definitely lean on it pretty hard, as you've seen from my playthrough. Pretty hard. Definitely. I've also finished both of my beverages, so we're pretty close here to the end of this area. We're going to send EE down there. I think we might be able to save pretty soon here, and then we can end the stream, and I can upload this all to YouTube for memories.
I have a question for you.
Remember that time I tried
How do
to
you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
run through
The
this
water's higher
area
on
where
the
it's
phobia
all
list.
about
Why?
overcoming
Well,
fears?
We have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About
Maybe it's good that
130 feet.
we're sort of rushed though.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
All right. Let's do it. Don't look down, right? She seems to be doing fine. Climbing down into the sunset. Haha, so good. Kojima, you genius. Alright, and we made it.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
That's pretty good. Especially with everything that just happened.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that.
Yeah.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Alright. Time to bust out the PSG-1.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own. Thanks. Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should
I'm actually happy that we have sort of a blundering playthrough of Raiden's
Given the situation, they probably got
handiwork, because that's sort of what it would be. Kojima likes to remind us that Raiden is nowhere near the level of Solid Snake.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right, here goes. Glad you guys are sticking with me through this adventure. I had hoped to just quickly end things. Unfortunately, that's not the way it's going down, but it'll help for tomorrow when we actually... Uh-oh. Claymores! Oh, get your act together, Raiden. Oh no! Get those thermal goggles on. There it is. All right. That's the last thing we want to see is EE get blown up. Shoot. By claymores. Alright, let's do a little zoom. Oof, dude. Got him. A little more Entazamin. Whoa! Where's this guy coming from? Whoa, dude! Alright. That's not working at all. I thought maybe explosives would be a little bit faster. Now I have to be very careful because we can't shoot Emma. Ooh. Man, where did all those guys come from? Okay, we're okay. Although... Emma's been through a lot worse than I expected her to have to be. Okay, better make sure there's no more mines. I don't see any. So we should be okay. Alright, take this guy out before he becomes a problem. Oh boy. Now back to the regular PSG. There we go. Come on, come on. Line it up. Here we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end up using the thermal goggles after I take a look through my scope. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't see her. I think we're clear on this bridge, but there was that guard up there. And there's no mines here. Okay, that's good. That guard shouldn't see her. Ooh. Of course.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh boy. I'm calling you right now. Snake.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, alright?
Alright. We're gonna have to get our scope out. Okay. Yikes. Wow. All right. This is calling in a lifeline right here. Some of these targets are a little further away than they have been in the past. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my goodness, he is good. He is good. The legendary. Okay, there's a guy right here though. There we go. Thank you, Snake. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, there's claymores. Beautiful. All right. I'm actually gonna pop another pill. There it is. There he is, our boy Solid Snake. He's set up perfectly. Of course, she has to go around this side. That's an impossible shot. But he made it. Ah, the drugs wear off so quick. Okay. There we go. Just to make sure. Man, it's really cool seeing Snake just hanging out on that ledge. My apologies for some of the stutteriness of this camera. If I'm not just, you know, eating Pentazemin, it doesn't stay very still. And it has to be the sniper scope. Otherwise he won't take a shot. But she's almost there. Into the... It's like we're making a handoff. You know. I helped her this far, you gotta help her the rest of the way, Snake. Oh boy. How is he even alive, dude? Shoot. All right. Gonna zoom.
Please, don't.
Come on, come on.
I can't go on.
No. Shoot, dude. This is insane. Let's just zoom in. Huh? No.
EE, come on, answer me. EE! EE!
Always try to do this. End of a night. Okay.
Please, don't.
That's what you get. Make me focus after midnight? How dare you? Alright, EE, don't fall in. Snake's got you from here. Oh! No. I guess I forgot all about this. Oh, man. This is where you start questioning, did I miss? Did I miss? But I didn't.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
She got stabbed.
Is it? She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
All right. It's like went into full, you know, do or die, fight or flight mode.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is
doing something.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
All right. Got the camera. This is the, oh, okay. Shoot. That's where I came in. I know where we are now. Oh man. This guy's wearing his headphones, so he doesn't care. Okay, we're gonna have to take this thing out first. Oh no, there's a lot of them. There we go. Let's not forget mine detector before we blow ourselves up. Alright, and over this way. Here we go. Oh shoot, gotta do the hanging maneuver. Because the bridge is out. Of course, that means we gotta come back up. Oof, so scary. Alright. Metal Gear. We have to get there in time. Oh, there we go. Pull out all the stops. We have more mines here, but not the way we're headed. Just be heading down. There we go. It's actually not a bad place to end, because this scene is quite emotional. I realized my camera died, so I'm actually just gonna cut it off for the rest of this. Let you guys enjoy.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
The full frame version of the suspense.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
All right.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
There we go. So now the concern shifts a little bit.
That should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working? Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Oh, Norton?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Oh boy.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we
Oh
can.
yeah.
My sister
Quite the predicament.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
All right. That's a little reminiscent. Just like what happened with Sniper Wolf. Hal loses everyone close to him. It's a tough life for Hal Emmerich.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
We gotta team up.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way.
Wrong.
No.
Only you.
Only you
Got it?
can save these hostages. So good. Yeah. Alright.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Quote unquote, no time to mourn.
Eliminate the enemy, that's your only option.
Alright. Oh, the team has assembled. And EE is laid to rest. Oh man, the toughest.
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can.
You gotta do this, man.
Don't worry about overloading.
Come on. We need you now, Otacon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro down just a moment.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
All right. Oh my goodness. Laying it on thick.
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
It's tough. I forgot this scene is a rough one because, you know, obviously it's not easy to deal with. The loss of not only your only love, but also your sister.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
I don't want to take away from this too much. Kojima himself has dealt with a lot of loss,
Consider it done.
so he does project that through Otacon in this experience. A lot more in Death Stranding.
A ninja? What the?
But yeah,
Arsenal's going to take off.
he lost both his mother and his father
We still need you to
at a young age. His father at a young age, mother
Snake, what's this all
later
about?
in life, but
bedtime riding.
all right. Oh,
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
and here's the big reveal. Who's under the mask?
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh. Happens to be Olga Gerlukovich. The whole time. And their arsenal gear is whirring up and the big shell is falling. I know. It's insane. It's Actually, a classic movie trope too. The ones I get close to die. That's a spy fiction movie trope. But you get so close to these characters when you're playing these games. It's a much heavier loss.
Jack, are you reading me?
Oh no, Jack's taking a nap now. But yes, I do, because this is where we're gonna stop for the night. Oh, what an amazing situation. You know, it sort of worked out. We had an extra hour to the stream. That's okay. We're at 10 hours exactly.
Your mission data's been saved.
And this will be the perfect point.
Is he still alive?
To
He was when Olga brought
end
him
it.
up. I've checked everything.
I'll leave you guys with this, of course.
Nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
We'll watch this scene and then
He's a non-existent
we can skip
from a
through it
non-existent
on the next playthrough, which will be
I
tomorrow.
suspected as much. However,
Yeah, I have to do it, otherwise I'll be up for another 3+ hours. I'm pretty sure that it's not something I can just rush myself through like I did with the last hour.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Oh. So now I'm in Snake's situation from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Where I am about to...
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Be interrogated. Mash that action button. No need for the index finger technique this time around. Because they're a lot easier on us. This is an easier interrogation than the previous game. But an interrogation nonetheless. And
Jack,
Raiden is completely stark naked.
You know me?
Oh boy.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Oh boy.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit.
Oh,
at the time,
Small Boy Unit
record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh. Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Oh yeah. He's proud of it, too.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Okay.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Nostalgic indeed.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Oh no, Olga.
I'll take this back. You don't need this
That's
anymore,
not
dude.
supposed to happen. Yikes.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Of course,
What are you
it
up
was
to?
already revealed that
I'm
she's
switching
the
over to Nano
ninja.
Communication.
So now that we know that, we're gonna have a little conversation.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
No.
The
The
Patriots.
Patriots.
What?
Whoa!
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like
Well,
that,
something.
actually.
Yeah.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone.
Whoa.
My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
That's a lot.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Aha.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
There you go.
So you were partners
In
since
the end,
incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was
2
around
years
the time you were
ago.
holding hands with that girl.
Oh, okay.
Snake.
They were fighting on the big shell. So they just now
So you
joined forces.
hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen,
Yeah,
we haven't got time
we haven't
for
got
this.
time
Solidus
because
will commence his attack any minute.
we're
He's got to be stopped.
What
ending
about the virus?
No
right
results
here,
so far.
I hope.
I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
It's
The
our
passageway ahead leads to a
naked
hangar.
mission.
He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Naked Snake.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake.
And
it's
those are the
impossible to completely
rays
destroy
that we
this
had
thing. The only option is to stop Solidus
seen
and his
earlier.
men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. Okay. All right, and like I said, we're gonna end it here. I really appreciate I think we get
Jack,
another
are you
Rose
all right?
call.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's
Oh
unbelievable.
no, man. Okay, I
Drafting
want to
small
end it here.
children, sending them to war? It's not allowed
I think
under
we've got just a
international conventions.
little bit more.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone
was him. Solidus.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why
There
I
it
don't
is.
you.
Now, don't you feel a little bit
Told
guilty?
you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
Rose.
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down. Except
Man, this is a bigger cliffhanger than I would.
this long
I like it. It's exciting. Tell your friends that we're going to be beating Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow.
I love you the way you are now. You have to believe
See if we can
me.
get some people here that maybe haven't seen the ending or never
know
made it this
anything
far.
about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way.
No, it's not
No one
that
can share
kind
the
of
burden of what
burden.
I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Oh, man.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
And restraints released. And we will cut it right there. Happy to have you guys with me. Very happy with everything that went down tonight. Thanks again for sticking with through thick and thin. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the exciting, and I will tell you, it's very exciting, conclusion of Metal Gear Solid 2. See you then.